Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who needs a break. Free up storage, please. Get away from me! I know I have to. I blame all of those Sims mods I've been installing. I need to move them. Yeah. But no, for real, I need to take like a chill moment. Even if I was like, oh, maybe I'll do DVD even. And it's like, even then, I'm like, I'm just gonna do no effort if I play that. I had my shots yesterday, so I'm out of it. I woke up sore because it's like flu and COVID. I'm making sure I'm prepared for TwitchCon. So yeah, I feel a little off. I was gonna stream yesterday. Ripcord still isn't back, so we weren't able to play the game that we had planned yesterday, and by the time I got home, having to wait for my shots for so long, and like being hot and overwhelmed, it's like by the time I came back, I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here at all. It's like I'm gonna sit on the sofa and I'm gonna draw. I'm going to relax. And then Wednesday, like people weren't available for Final Fantasy 14, and I got really distracted being on Skullvolver's stream. So yeah. If you were there, you probably heard me and Chris playing some EBDB, like, out of context. I still can't get over, like, we were all in the call, and then Paperbox House drew us all as, like, Pikmin, and I still can't get over my Pikmin. I forgot to open up Mix 'em Up. Mix it up. I need to show it again. I need to show my Pikmin in particular, actually. Hold on. Mine is incredible. Wish I'd had time to play Elden Ring on Wednesday. I have a mighty need. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I'm sorry, like, I've been out of it again, like, this week, but for entirely different reasons, which is stupid. Hold on. Oh yeah, again, reminder, I have this button that I'm going to be giving out to people who find me at TwitchCon. And then maybe I'll sell some, maybe I'll sell some. I have a problem where shipping scares me. Like, I don't know how to price my shipping and everything, and bleh. Anyway, let me go find the Pikmin Alfred drew, because I'm not over it. It's so funny. I look like I'm going, actually? Actually? Which is perfect. So yeah, we've got and we've got, it's not in it hasn't updated in OBS. Hold on. So we've got two new emotes. We've got and we've got Lamagamagu. Yamananama, Lamagamagu, Namabiba, Gamma Juice. I need to get back to working on like the emotes and stuff. Let me say hi to people. Elimaria, hello. Hello, Meowtroid. Hello, Happy Chappy. Hello, some jerk. J Crispy. System Shock 2 PTSD is being triggered. I want to go through the System Shock games at some point. I haven't thought about them since, like, I don't know, early college. Anytime I find a miniature store, it's like it'll take 4 months to ship here. And the other option is Etsy, where shops have the call to overcharge their 3D printed stuff. Yep. I've noticed. I sure have noticed. Honestly, I admire anyone who can do miniature stuff because I have very shaky hands. So it's hard for me to do like precision work. Otherwise, I would love that. Sorry, like, don't mind me. I have to blow my nose, and I have like a roll of paper towels here because I'm still cleaning up the foam boards that are on the wall. Hello, Adafoxen. Yeah, I don't feel like awful, but I still feel out of it, you know? So I'm like, I don't want to think today. I was thinking of doing some Final Fantasy 14 MSQ, but I'm like, I don't even want to think about that. I don't know. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 real bad, but I'm just like, I don't even know if I want to do it right now. I was like, You're back on your day shift? Good. Did I do the current event? What current event? Unironically, what current event? Last days is next week, Tuesday. The Rising. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this. Oh, you got a little cryo. A little baby one. I forgot she's a Pictomancer in Dawntrail. It's a celebration of the world being blown up. Yeah, I don't have to do it on stream. I'm actually thinking of doing some stuff on it over the weekend anyway. Because I have to log in to do dailies and stuff like that. But no, next week I promise I'm getting back to Final Fantasy 14. My only problem is that I played it so much early on that I'm like, I worry that me playing more is going to be really boring, you know? That it's like, it just drives people on, like, it drives viewers crazy or something. And I worry, because I enjoy playing it, I have fun, but I'm just like, I worry that it's like the most annoying thing I could possibly do. Yeah, excuse me. I was craving more Funger content, honestly. I want to play Funger again. I need to do more streams. Like, I should do earlier streams during the day and then do, like, just, like, some longer stuff so I can play, like, multiple things. You know? Needing to mix things up is good, too. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I haven't touched DBD, like, much lately. It's like, I streamed some... but then did some on someone else's stream. Technically there really wasn't footage, but it's just like Chris and I were playing it in the background, which actually I guess Skullvolver was getting really freaked out by me and Miji, Mr. Normal Miji, like, speaking half French, like, a couple of weirdos. I just... yeah, there we go. J'apologize for nothing. No apologies. And then actually something I was working on today, because I've been wanting something like this. Like, I've talked about this in the past, where I'm like, any merch I make is purely for me. I kinda want to do a shirt with this. something Q Hayashida inspired. So that's what I was doing this afternoon, is I was doodling this. But I'm not sure, like, do I want to do it on the front of a shirt, or do I want to do something where I have a logo on the front, like, kind of on the corner, and have that on the back? Like, I don't know. I might do two versions, because I know some people like different types of shirts, so I don't know. It's like, like, I'm also sitting here like, oh my gosh, I've been slacking. I need to work on my next model outfit for the Shadows of the Damned release. That started to stress me out. I still have to finish doing paintings for my mom, like, and then, if you hear any background noise, it's because my parents are doing some remodeling, and so there might be some like some music you might hear, like kind of reverbing or something. Oh, yeah. I've just been drawing my daughter today. Yeah, Aurelia. Aurelia. The little baby. I've low-key been back into like a mood to play Elden Ring again, but I've played it too much, and I want to finish other Souls things, which, oh! What? By the way, everyone heard Bloodborne is getting really close to being playable, like, fully playable, like, emulated and everything on PC. So, you know I'm gonna be doing that. That's another thing I haven't played in a while, so I'm gonna be garbage at it, but I'm excited for it. It's so funny though how like some people are trying to do some revisionist history saying that like Bloodborne was bad actually. There's like this weird thing where it's like Elden Ring players versus Bloodborne players. Like a lot of Elden Ring people seem to think that I feel like I've seen so many who think that the previous stuff has just been all garbage. I'm like, I don't understand. Just you can enjoy things, you know, and not have to have them compete. It's too bad I don't think the online functionality can be done though. Yeah. I'm still upset that co-op in Bloodborne is not great. Let's be real. The fact that it's entirely random who you're going to play with sucks. And it's like, I know that's one of the reasons there wasn't much like for the Edward videos, because of that. My favorite thing is better than yours. Basically, yeah. Yep. Sorry if I'm kind of quiet sometimes. I'm just like reading and like... Yeah, Nintendo versus Sega, Nintendo versus Sony, yeah. Oh, speaking of Sony, I'm excited about like... well, Astrobot's out. It looks super cute. I'm excited to see stuff from it and everything, because I don't have a PS5. I'm probably not gonna get a PS5 until like the end of the life cycle, basically. And I think it would mainly just be my Demon's Souls and Astrobot machine. Kind of like how I've always called the PS4 like, ah yes, the Bloodborne machine. I'm trying to think of other stuff I played on the PS4, really. I mean, it's like that, and I played a lot of Let It Die because that was originally like PS4 only, but now it's also on PC. The only reason I have a PS5 is because a friend of mine had a spare and I had a few very valuable Magic cards they wanted. Good thing if you have a PS5, it plays PS4 too. Why is it that... I hate that modern consoles have backwards compatibility sometimes. I hate it. And then whenever it's like, oh, you can get a physical version of this game. I love getting physical media. Like, that's always my goal, but money is also an issue. Because Emperor has sometimes asked, like, oh, are you getting this in physical? And I'm like, if it's limited run, like, that's hard. Thank you, Sonic Wind. Hope your day's been going well, too. My day's been alright. I drew a bit. And then I had to go outside, and I hate it. Limited run is not what it used to be, because it was limited. Yeah. Sadly, I did buy the limited run for Lollipop Chainsaw, even though, again, I think I've said this before, I have zero confidence in it. Neither Suda nor James Gunn are involved with the remaster / remake, whatever. And you can tell a lot of the personality is just kind of gone, you know? Like, okay, I need to find... There's like a certain energy to Lollipop Chainsaw. I do need to play it, but I would be playing the OG version. Oh, yeah. So, one of the running gags is that every time a new character is introduced, there's one of these. Like, introduction. So it's got the comic filter, like, just details and everything. A lot of personality. Why did they spell her name French? Because. So this is how you've got the game. Like, that was one of the bits. Look at how they also misspelled her name here. All the personality gone, which I know some people were saying, well, it's because, like, maybe your outfits weren't reflected in the pre-rendered cutscenes. I don't care. I don't care. And, like, someone had a good point that there are some bits that then can't be translated. Like, how are they translated in the remake if you can't do that? Hold on. I have to make sure that I'm on the right thing. Yes, I am. So this joke from the game, because of like the portraits. So, you know, like, just pushing it out of the way. Sorry, it was cropped and everything. I did not realize. But having that kind of a thing, where it's just like, yeah, there's personality, and it's fun. I don't want to use the word on stream for how I would describe it. Starts with a C, you know, just, there's this energy. Even the cover is so boring. Like, I think my biggest issue... No, not cringe. You know. Sassy. Yes, okay, I was gonna say I have two genuine issues with Lollipop Chainsaw, though. Tara Strong. 2... having it be like, you know, she just turns 18, that barely legal aspect, not great. Not a big fan of it. Kadokawa Games, I think, was also really pushing for it to be a little more sexualized, I guess, like with some of the outfits. And I know, if I remember right, Suda was kind of just like, I can't look at her that way. She's like my daughter kind of a thing, you know? Yeah, Tara Strong kind of... not even kind of sucks. She's... like, maybe nice to her fans, but... yeah. Unfortunately, though, there's a lot of people like that. We're not gonna go into it. But yeah, the thing that I bought, though... and it's the reason why I'm not spending money at all now. Because I'm just like, ugh, I've spent money on like 3 different things for my collection. I don't need more. I don't need to spend more. I'm gonna spend some for like Artist Alley if I see something like at the convention. So I bought the PS5 version, even though I don't have... I don't have a PS5, I just figured, but it's got the locker design, the really boring cover, soundtrack, which, by the way, they did change the soundtrack, but it's like the statue and the charm. Like, I collect Grasshopper stuff. That's like the one company, like, I collect things for. But, like, compare that to, this is the one I'm so excited for. I'm so freaking excited for this. I'm so excited, and it's huge. One, the new cover they have for this is so freaking pretty. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. Like, legit. The fact that it also comes with the full-size gun. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. You have no idea. It's not coming out until next year. The things that, like, parts of my collection are coming out, like, next year, basically. You've got those, and then, which also, like, compare the original game cover. It's, like, different vibe I'm into. Full-size gun is a bold choice for a collectible, right? I just like how I've played Shadows of the Damned twice on stream, but I'm like, no, I have to play it again, and I'm gonna play it probably like 2 times because there's an outfit that changes some stuff, and it's like, finally there's a new game plus mode, which is something that, like, was a big complaint from everyone, really, for the first game, was that you get all these upgrades, and then nothing. Like, you can't use them. It's like you start from square one. I was trying to think of something else. Oh yeah, Lost in Cult as well. Lost in Cult has an entire book sort of a thing that is coming out, like, what? Estimated Q2, Q3 of 2025. So I have a while before I have all of this stuff. And the thing is, by the time all of that happens, I will have my work, like, my stream room remodeled. And at that point, I'm planning on doing some streams on camera more, like, when stuff actually looks good, you know, and I can show off my collections, like, in the background, because I'm gonna have, like, my Dorohedoro figures, which they have a Noi one coming out, and I'm very excited. So it's like, I'll have that, I'll have some of my VTuber merch, like, I have a plush of, like, Hibby Sloth, one of my friends, So little things like that. I know I pre-ordered something of like Pin Bun. But it's like I'm also going to put the stuff that Otto sent me. Actually, I'm planning on using the drink coaster when I have like the desk that actually fits more stuff on it. But for example, like the sticker, I'm gonna have propped up and everything. So, oh yeah, like yeah, I basically there's some stuff I'm gonna have to wait for a while though. Like again, the grasshopper stuff, because Lost in Cult actually did a pre-order thing. The first what was it? First 1,000 units are signed by Suda. Like okay, there's that. But the regular version, like for the deluxe version, the regular version is a softcover book, 400 plus pages, section soon, and it's just going to be like behind the scenes stories from Silver Case, Killer 7, No More Heroes, Shadows of the Damned, and more. Interviews with Goichi Suda, Tadayuki Nomura, who did a lot of concept art for like Killer 7, No More Heroes, Shadows of the Damned. Design direction, design and director Nobutaka Ichiki, like all these people, like even more after that. So it's like, ooh, that's gonna be some good reading for me. I'm excited about that. But the deluxe version, because this is all about like 25 years of Grasshopper. Expanded essay books covering 4 key games throughout Grasshopper's history. Each style-stitched physical booklet comes full of interesting art and behind-the-scenes details to form unique additional collecting. So it's like Silver Case, No More Heroes, Shadows of the Damned, and I'm believing Killer 7 because that's one of the ones they bring up. Yes, actually, that is what they have listed. So it's good. The deluxe version comes with 4 extra books, and then trading cards, pins, and some of these pins have art from Kyu Hayashida from her work on Shadows of the Damned. Posters, art prints, stickers, like all of this stuff where you don't understand. I'm so excited. I am so freaking excited about that. Like, that's one of my hyperfixations, you know? Trying to think of what I'd want a collector's edition of if I had to get one video game remake / remaster. Actually, if Hades 2 had like physical media as part of the collector's edition, I'd jump on that. Oh, speaking of like merch and stuff, I like with my shelves, because I'm like, oh, I'll be able to clear out stuff that I have like in my room. I could put my Skelly plush on the shelf. If you touch his head, he has some voice lines. Surprising no one, he's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I have 4. No, why am I saying 4? I'm saying 4 because I was thinking of like the books. I have 3 Hades boyfriends. Skelly, Charon, Asterius. Okay, Asterius, every time I see him I wanna pet his snoot. I wanna pet his snoot so bad. So cute. Zagreus is my favorite, but it's because I find princes who get bullied by their dads to be very good. Zagreus and Prince of all the Cosmos Solidarity. Yeah. Oh yeah, I might actually be doing, like, I don't know when. The problem is, like, the problem with organizing stuff between people is that you have to, like, figure out when you're free, you know. But I could, in the near-ish future, I don't know, be doing some co-op Katamari. Because I remember that being hell, and it would be funny. I need to do one stream where I just go back and try and collect the rest of the stuff in both games. Just as like a chill hangout stream. Now, in general, I've gotta organize myself better. I've been doing this for over 2 years now. Like, next year is gonna be my 3rd anniversary, all of that. I still don't feel like I'm a very organized person when it comes to my stuff. I still don't have sub badges. I still don't have all the emotes I want to make. I do have, like, whatever. Shut up. I actually have, what am I talking about? I have the best emote already. What am I talking about? Yeah, don't we all? I mean, yeah. My big thing is I want to go above and beyond for everyone. Like, yes, the 7th guest emote. You have to be there for those streams. But it's a good memory, and it's a good emote in my opinion. That was a good gift from the game. Genuinely, one of the reasons I was hoping to get into VShojo was having the means to basically do more, you know? And not only that, but in this, like, kind of silly, sappy way, to, like, get my friends known. You know, get my friends the attention that I wish they had, you know? Sort of a thing. Which sounds stupid, but... And you know what? You know what? Next time they have something open, I'll do it again. And I'll have better stuff in my portfolio to show. And I'll be a bigger streamer then. By the time that happens. That's the thing. I could look at this as like beans. But it's like, you know what? I've got that. I've got business cards I'm making. I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to give stuff out. I'm hoping I get to meet people. I get to hang out with some friends. Like, Autofoxen's going. I get to hang out with Autofoxen. Watched the how to work and it was a good time. I'm glad. Wait, you can't make it! No! No! Well, whatever. I'll mail you a button anyway. Like, I'll mail you something anyway. Tickets to fly there is minimum 1,300. Okay, yeah, understandable. Oy. See, what, like... I at least have the luxury of it being a day's drive. TwitchCon is at San Diego. Also, I mean, to be fair, hotels are definitely getting more expensive now. Like, the closer it is. I have the luxury of being able to drive there, being like 2 states away. And it's really like a day's drive if you have 2 people, which it's my mom and I driving there. If it helps anyway, I'm always really impressed with the production quality of your streams. Oh, thank you. There's always a feeling of I could do better, you know. But I think that's everyone with their work. Let's be real. Yeah, Otto. I mean, Otto, I was planning on sending you stuff anyway. Like, I don't know quite what yet, but I will send you a button, like, at least. Just to go to the event would cost me, like, 2.5K, and that's just to be that. No. No. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. That's really the problem is when the ticket prices came out, I know that a lot of people backed out, understandably, but man, that made me so sad. And but at the same time, I'm like, in some ways, it might be for the best, so I don't have to stretch myself thin trying to hang out with everyone. Because I don't, you know how it is, like, when you hang out with a bunch of people, and it's like, I don't want to feel like I'm neglecting anyone. There's the next year for me as well. Yeah, like, one of the things I wish I could do, and I'm trying to see, like, with some people if I could maybe do that in the future, is even, like, table at cons, like, just sell art. Because that's another way to, like, hang out with people. Just do that. Like, maybe one of these days I'll do that. I've always wanted to. And splitting the cost with a friend helps. We even gather a bunch of online people to get there and go to theme parks. See, that's... If I had money that I could just throw at whatever, especially, I would 100% sit there and be like, yeah, Disneyland trip for everyone. And get people together. It's so hard to do. I've done almost 12 hours total of me talking about theme parks and roller coasters and all that because I'm autistic. That's my thing. Some people like their trains. I like roller coasters. That's also on a track. Whatever. But, like, the dream has always been to get a bunch of friends together and go do stuff like that. One, though, a problem. Going from San Diego to LA, a pain. I've done it before. Like, I've done that trip before, where it was San Diego Comic-Con and Disneyland. Yeah. I remember El Barrio was talking about, like, because he too watched the Jenny Nicholson Evermore video and had the galaxy brain idea. Like, when we hung out in person as well, he was very determined that maybe one day all my friends come to Utah. Because you know what? There's plenty of room here. I could put some mattresses down. We've got, like, 2 guest bedrooms, like, and plenty of room around here. It's like, yeah, just pile you all up. We've done that before with, like, family friends. It was just like, yeah, everyone, like, we all go to Evermore. Evermore's shutting down. That was the announcement. It was already, like, struggling. It was already, like, having issues, but my goodness. Like, the entire video is crazy about Evermore. And it's something where I've lived in Utah for, at the end of next year, it will have been 20 years. Because I moved here at the end of middle school, and I finished middle school here. It was culture shock going to an English-speaking school, an American school system, whatever. I've been here for ages. I've known about Lagoon. Lagoon is kind of like the amusement park here. I've been there once. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I was there in like 2007. Maybe things are different, but from what I hear, not really. They have a roller coaster I want to go on real bad because people say it's genuinely very good. Like, it's kind of like the roller coaster that's worth coming out here for. Like, for theme park enthusiasts. And it's like, I live out here. One day I want to go. And last year I was like, oh, I could go there for my birthday. It's closed. It's closed in the fall. I don't even get that. Perfect. Devil Trigger. So it's like, Lagoon is the big theme park. It's a bit of a drive, so that's also just kind of annoying. It smells like still water. I hate it. Like there's a classic like Pinfari roller coaster. Like they don't really make those anymore, but it's like they kind of don't make those anymore because they suck. It's like a sucky fairground thing. It's not great. It's just it's a family amusement park that's been here for years and years. I had no freaking idea that we had a LARPer's paradise on the way to my university. I never knew that was there. There was no sign for it. I've gone to a movie theater in the vicinity of it. Like, dude, I had no idea this thing even existed. And in retrospect, like looking at the Jay Nicholson video, I was like, wait a minute. Like, I've been to, it used to be called Salt Lake City Comic-Con. San Diego was not happy with the trademark, so they had to change it to FanX. So I've been to FanX like 3 times. The first time was like the very first year. It's like the second year I go. And there was like second year it already boomed. Like it had done very well. Our local convention did very well the first year. So it's gotten big since then. I go and I see this booth where it's like a castle sort of thing. It's like, oh, atmospheric, whatever. You get to hold an owl. I wanted to go hold the owl. I've held a falcon before as a child. I want to go hold another cool bird. That was the booth for Evermore. Like, my mind was blown. It's so funny because Alberio and I have that as like a kind of in-joke, just Evermore, because of that video. He was like so excited for me to play Home Safety Hotline and go to the behind the scenes thing. Because it turns out that the person who made Home Safety Hotline was a former Evermore park employee, like him and his wife. Which is so funny. And actually there's a DLC update that's coming out this month, like a holiday themed one that actually has some art by Trevor Henderson in it, which is very cool. My childhood theme park briefly shut down, then it was bought by some corporation. Did they do anything with it? If you ever want to come to Canada, go to an amusement park here and see. Around here, there's a guest room you can... What? Hey. I want to go to all kinds of parks. Or change my schedule, and now I can't go to archery anymore. I'm sorry. So they took down the wooden roller coaster. Really... You hold a hand out anywhere with a piece of bread and you get swarmed by seagulls. It just reminds me of like Disneyland. If you go there, you see like the fattest pigeons you've ever seen in your entire freaking life. Like, I remember my dad and I just like eating. This was like back in 2016. I got to go there for my birthday. Like it was an early birthday celebration because Tower of Terror was shutting down for its remodel into Guardians of the Galaxy, and I wanted to see the Twilight Zone version one last time. The Guardians of the Galaxy version is fun, but it's not Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. And I've never been to the Superior one in Florida. Okay. They changed it? Yes, they did. They did, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. Like, there's still some fun stuff to... They did not change it in Florida. They did not. In Florida, it's still Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, and that's the one I want to go to. I want to go to that one so bad. I haven't been to Disney World since, like, 98 or so. When roller coasters are fun, you feel like you got beaten up, and when you get... After you get off them, I do not like wooden roller coasters. I feel like throwing up after I'm on those. Like, I get such a bad headache. And it's been like that for years. I was in Florida once. I was 5, so I don't recall anything. Now, like, one of the things I find annoying just with, like, things like Disneyland and all that is that they'll sit there and everything has to be tied into one of the properties. And it's like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I just want a fun ride. We literally just had a pirate ride and a haunted house. Like, the Matterhorn, I believe, is based on, like, an old movie that no one remembers. But, like, that was fun. And Pirates, I remember after the second movie came out, they added Jack Sparrow everywhere. And it was like, I hate this. On top of it, it's not until, like, years later when I went on Pirates of the Caribbean that I, like, after the movies came out, that I sat there and I was like, dude, did they just whitewash Pirates of the Caribbean, like, the movies? I was like, wait, dude, did that just happen? Like, for real? Oh! So Canada Wonderland, all the rides used to be based on IP from Paramount, then they removed all the branding. That was, I've been to a park like that. What was it? It was in California. Magic Mountain? Maybe? No. But it used to have the Paramount branding. It wasn't Magic Mountain. It was the Paramount one. I've been there. Oh my gosh, I forget. But it was in California. So, like, I just remember Magic Mountain was another one that was, like, tied in with stuff. Crazy Mouse coasters are also good at that tossed around feeling. I hate the Crazy Mouse coasters because of that. We had, like, Top Gun, Tomb Raider, Italian Job. Kings Island had Paramount branding, but that's over in Ohio. Yeah, I know, like, Paramount had a few parks. In fairness, Pirates of the Caribbean, the ride, and the movie were based on a book. Okay, I didn't know about, like, the ride being based on a book, but it definitely had that classic look. But you see a lot of the characters in that. The people being harassed by pirates, not white. So it's like, as an adult, I was like, wait a minute, they turned all these people into British. What? I only ever went to Disneyland Paris Pirates ride, but that was the early 2000s. Last time I went to Disneyland Paris, I think I've only been there like twice in my life, and I was very young. It was... I want to say it was like 94? 95? I want to say 94. And it was called Euro Disney. Still. So that tells you how old it was. It was like early on. And I just remember sitting there, like for years, having like certain memories of things where I was like, I remember seeing this movie at Disneyland. And it was like really harsh contrasts, like a lot of the shadows, like the darks were like dark, basically, because it turns out it was a 3D movie, like an older 3D thing. And I just remember having this memory for years and being like, what was that? What was that? What? And it was Captain EO. My mom and I, for some reason, like, looked it up on YouTube once, just because my mom was trying to explain to me Captain EO. And I look at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, it was Captain EO. I saw Captain EO. That's it. Like, but my memories of Disneyland Paris, Euro Disney, I remember the catacombs part of Phantom Manor. And also, I remember I couldn't go on Space Mountain. So they kind of had to hand me off. Like my family went in groups, because it was my parents and my grandparents. Every time they wanted to go on Space Mountain, the ride broke down. So they never got to go on Space Mountain. And it sucks because that's the one that looks so cool because it's Jules Verne inspired. So they make it look like you're being shot out of a cannon from the outside. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. For some reason, which by the way, my mom's been on like a Jules Verne kick lately, like watching adaptations. Like she watched Mysterious Island and now she's watching the TV adaptation she remembers from like 72. I was thinking about Monkey Island being inspired by the book, which aspects of also inspired the ride. I think it's more so the fact that that was like the classic kind of swashbuckling thing that they would have looked at to be inspired by. Or the movie, not the ride. The ride is older. Yeah, it is. And I miss that kind of like pirate illustration. Ew! Someone in our group drank the water and It's a Small World ride because of The Simpsons memories. What is wrong with the people in your group? I'm sorry, like the one person in your group. I'm sorry, you have to find a better group to hang out with. Happy Chappy, I'm sorry. Like, it's a little harsh, but I'm concerned about the people you have, that you hang out with. Unless it was just someone on the boat with you. Which reminds me... It reminds me of how I read years ago someone saying that they were on Splash Mountain and they decided to like... There's a part towards the end where there was Brer Rabbit. Like, pretty close. Like, the closest he is. And someone was like, I decided to like pat him on the head, and they were like, that was the slimiest thing I've ever touched. And it's like, yeah, because it's damp in there all the time. Like, they're not going to be good to touch. The idea of being a random stranger on the same boat, just deciding to take a sippy took me out. Oh, don't mind if I do. Look, don't touch. That's just theme parks in general. Just look, but don't touch. Like, like there are parts of just like when stuff gets like so run down that you see like there have been people in the line who get so bored that they start picking at the decor. You're just like, no, which would never happen. Never ever happen at Tokyo Disneyland. that stuff was pristine. Disney Sea, I would really love to go back to. That was an awesome park, actually. Not technically not owned by Disney. I forget what the group is that owns it, but they basically own the parks and borrow the IP is sort of the thing. That's why it's a little different. What was I thinking of other than that? I was thinking about some other stuff. I don't remember. Well, I brought up Tokyo Disneyland. Yeah. Something before that. I had something on my mind and it's gone. Okay, Otto. We literally just listened to this. Come on. To both of these. Okay, I'm gonna skip elsewhere in this thing. Okay, that's actually different. My goodness. Having the Magitex play this in Final Fantasy XIV is so cute. Thinking about how they sunk so much money into the Pandora world at Animal Kingdom, and the IP just did not take off because James Cameron took so long. Yep! No, like, the Pandora side of the park looks interesting, but yeah, it's like having an entire zone and having it for an IP that was, like, popular when it came out, but had, like, no lasting fandom because there's kind of nothing to talk about. Literally, just watch, like, Ferngully. Literally, they even have a scene in that where they bone. My mom and I are 100% convinced, like, just watch that. If you know, you know. Because my mom was once we were in the car and she was like, did you ever watch that and think that those two in that scene, that it was a little racier? And I was like, yeah, it always had a vibe to it. Oh, I remember what I was thinking of before, just Disneyland Paris. So I talked about this during the theme park stream, but my dad just having a memory of, like, because the problem is, you have a bunch of people who did not want a Disneyland park, period. In general, having theme parks is risky. So you had a bunch of French people who did not want the park. And then, the problem is, French people are surly. You know, they can be nice. But from experience, also as someone who grew up around French people can be pretty surly. And so my dad has memory of, like, basically walking by, so, like, a staff person who was doing the equivalent of, like, yeah, take this job and shove it. And it's just like, you would never see that in an American park. Like, just like, what? James Cameron had to make the Battle Angel movie weird. I know some people were super into Alita Battle Angel, but it was not a good adaptation. It's an adaptation that I think, had there been the technology in the 90s, you could have made, like, an amazing thing. You like the movie? I think the movie's fine, but it's not, to me, it's just not a good adaptation. But it was so close to the anime that came out. Yeah, like, it was more so an adaptation of the anime than it was of the manga. But then it's funny because it has elements that preview things from way, like, one of the sequel manga. But I feel like if you wanted to have a proper thing, like, really, the aesthetics from the 90s, like from 90s sci-fi, would have fit better already because that's literally what it was. It should have also been an R-rated movie. like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was not what I was hoping. Also, for some reason, them giving her the huge eyes, that was really also something from the anime, where it's like she had huge eyes in that. But the thing about Alita was always, it was supposed to be her lips that was like the thing. Like, it was supposed to be that was always the thing, because there was the joke that it's like, oh, she looks like an octopus with her lips. Especially when she's mad. Practical effects, Fifth Element vibes, I can see it. I wouldn't even say Fifth Element vibes. That's Luc Besson his weird Frenchness coming through. Which, speaking of Luc Besson making a movie, which I guess, did it come out around the same time? Valerian was a piece of trash. Piece of garbage. As someone who enjoys the original comics, and my mom said that the animated series they did was actually like pretty good. As someone who enjoys the comic the Valerian comics, that movie was so bad. Like, it took the title of like one of the comics, L'Empire des Mille Planètes, I believe is what it was called. And it's like, didn't even really adapt it, and it was just like, there was no chemistry between the leads. When, if you read the comics, you're basically like, oh, this couple is like super cute together. She's actually from medieval times, like he went back in time and picked her up there, and she just freaking loves the future, has great time together. Hey, but head pets. Wait, are the head pets? Yeah, they are. It was like, I went to see Valerian, I wanted to give it a try, and it was like, Luc Besson, you're French, how could you get French property wrong? And if you're trying to show it to like a wider audience, how could you do this? My girlfriend loves creating space-time paradoxes. I mean, that is one thing where it's like, they end up at some other point, they're like, hey, actually, we messed up the future somehow. What? What? It was like silliness, but it was like a couple that you end up thinking is very cute, like they have a lot of chemistry, and then in the movie it was like, these two hate each other. I think they hate each other. Alita Battle Angel does feel like weird Frenchness could have happened to it easily. I mean, the movie itself, yes, but if you were to adapt the manga, it's like, no, get Luc Besson out of there. Don't even veer into that territory. Please don't. Hey, remember when I played Rise of Hell Redemption and this music played, and when he said, take my lead, I'll set you free, he just shot someone with the shotgun, and it was like perfect timing. I need to get back to playing that. I need to finish it. I'm determined. Weird Frenchness is something else. Yes, there's like... Have you ever seen Fantastic Planet? Oh, of course I have. My mom actually read the book it's based on. No, it's like... To me, like... Okay, I grew up with a lot of French media. But there's like... There's a lot of stuff I like. And everything I'm like, yeah, I'm into this. And then there's the stuff where it's like... This song really makes you feel like shotgunning faces and banging hot chicks at the same time. No, that wasn't at the same time. That was separate scenes. There was the one part where you had sex and then you shot people immediately after. Because you had to save her. And then people attacked you right after. Get it right. Like, there's something where, because to me, like, I play something like Rayman, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is French. This is super French. Like, I could feel it, and I love Rayman 2 in particular is like one of my favorite games of all time. Love it. It's actually like those games are actually like I have to play them in French. I just like the French dub better. Like it sounds better. In what was it? In the Discord actually, we did watch a bit of Wayne Radio TV playing the game based on Arthur and the Invisibles. I remember when Arthur was being previewed in France, like, it was kind of like, oh, Luc Besson is working on an animated movie, like a big budget thing. That's crazy, you know, like, here's something about it. I took one look at it, and I was like, I can smell this movie. This is, like, stinky French. This is, like, the bad French. Like, this is the kind of French that I don't want to be part of my culture. I was like, I don't want this. Didn't Nick Cage have a scene in a movie where he was having sex and shooting people at the same time? I don't know! How am I? Well, hello, I want to just... I am feeling the effects of my vaccines, but doing good otherwise. I hope you're doing well. You know, there's just, I feel like there's some media that you can, like, smell. I don't know how to explain it. There's some media where it's like, there's some stuff where it's just like, you can imagine it's a person and you're just like, get away, don't touch me, kind of a thing. There's some stuff like that where I feel like it's media where you can just smell it. You can smell it and it's just like, get away from me, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, something in particular. I mean, I guess another thing we watched in Discord once was also the Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode Ega. And that was something where we were also, like, everyone, and even they joke about it in the movie, where it's like, it's a movie that you could just, like, feel on you. It's so grimy and bad, you know? Oh, it's funny how, like, there's... I think it's funny when some people will tell me, like, oh yeah, you remember reading, like, this book series as a kid, and it's like, I can't relate to this. I can't relate to these thoughts, like, to these, books that people read, and sometimes I feel like I'm going insane because I'm just like, there's this world I never experienced. You know, like, I didn't even really read book series aimed at kids in French. I don't even think. Like, I remember, Sorry, everyone, P Kid hated that guy. He sucked. I had to watch the trailer so many times when I worked at the movie theater that it's like, I hated him on principle. I'm sorry. There's just some stuff where it's like you immediately hated a movie because you're like, I'm sick of looking at this trailer. I'm sick of hearing it. We had to beg the staff to stop playing the Nutcracker trailer because we wanted to freaking kill ourselves so fast. It was like, please. But no, there was like, I guess if it came to children's media in French, like, I had a subscription to something called J'aime lire, which is, I like reading, or, you know, I love reading. And it was just like short little stories, like a monthly story, and then some comics and other stuff. And then eventually, like, you had Je Bouquine, which is just kind of like a casual, like, I'm reading sort of a thing. that was aimed more towards like junior high and high school, where the stories were longer, definitely like up there in difficulty. They always had a short comic adaptation of a classic novel or classic play to kind of get you interested in like reading those, gave you some background on the author, had like all kinds of stuff, honestly. Like, it was a pretty good magazine. So I read those like all the time. Like, that's basically what I read. It's just I had subscriptions to those. I never read Warrior Cats or Animorphs. I was a Redwall and Unfortunate Events kid. I did read Unfortunate Events in French. I watched the Redwall cartoon. Animorphs, I think I would have been super into had I read those, though, because every time I see that thread about like stuff that actually happens in Animorphs, I'm like, this series looks insane. I wish I had read this. Ever heard of The Nuttiest Nutcracker? I've heard that title. I wanted to watch the Redwall cartoon, but it was always on at really bizarre hours when I was a kid. Yeah, I was like super into it, and then one day I missed it, like, or a couple of days in a row I missed it, and I was so mad. I was just like, ah! Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what book series I was super... I was actually literally talking to my mom earlier because I guess there's Disney Plus announcing, oh, we're doing a young adult Phantom of the Opera adaptation. And it's like, you literally don't have to, like, someone was joking, you literally don't have to make it young adult. Like, it's already designed to appeal to 14-year-olds. And I was sitting there like, yeah, like me. Like, when I was 14, I had a Phantom phase. And I read the book in French and everything, and I sat there and I was like, this book rules. I was so into the book. Not really like, I mean, I thought the musical was fun, but it was like, when I read the book, I was like, oh, this blows that out of the water. Why can't we have an adaptation of this? It's not the Lon Chaney movie. We're never getting that. We're never seeing the Persian, because I remember when I read that and then I thought about the musical, I was like, bro, they literally just whitewashed him and made him into like, they took this inconsequential character and gave like all of his stuff to her. What? Like, me as someone who grew up, like, had a lot of like formative stuff in the Middle East, anytime I saw like a Middle Eastern character in media that was like portrayed positively, I was like pogging. Like, if that makes sense and everything. And so it was like, yo, this guy's cool. Like, he's actually a neat character and progressive for the time, considering how they would have written, how anyone else would have written that character. And I just remember like reading this and being like, wait a minute, this is the role of Madame Giry in the musical. They just whitewashed him. It was like, what? All I remember from Narnia is all the kids croaking a train crash. What? No, like, I read some of Narnia. I didn't finish the series. Does that really happen? Remember how racist good old Chronicles of Narnia was about its Middle Eastern coded characters? Yeah. I mean, he was friends with Tolkien. Tolkien was also not great about that. No, for real though, if you show me like positive in like portrayals, I legit like point at the screen and pog, like I'm so excited. They enter a random door in the middle of a fight and learn from the lion that they died in a car crash. What? Which book was this? The older kids from Narnia went to hell because of premarital sex. Well, yeah, that's what happens. Dum-dum. All of you. Like, this, what do you think happened? Like, good grief. I'm sorry, I called you dum-dum, but it's like... I don't know what comes over me where it's just stuff like that where I'm just like, yeah, duh. Basically, the last Narnia book reveals they all died in a crash, and everybody gets to go to heaven except for Susan, who was an atheist. Look, Look, man, I don't want to get into deep religious discussion. I've done that, like, off-stream, where it's like, I was casually playing DBD with friends, and we were just kind of like, hey, how do you think this works, like, in the afterlife? You know, like, it's like we were all kind of giving our interpretations, and I'm like, and I was sitting there like, I don't think that's how that would work, man. Where it's just like, she goes to hell because she's an atheist. I don't think that's how that works! That's how it, but that's just how I grew up. Also, late in life, C.S. Lewis got into BDSM and would ask people to spank him at parties. I mean, that's just a good time. You ever read Lord of the Rings is too early. I thought hobbits were genuinely rabbit folk. I don't remember any of this Narnia stuff either. Yeah, I was always interested in, like, his Dark Materials. I think I read, like, the beginning of it in French, and then it's just like, I dropped it, but I don't know why. Like, no, not for any particular reason. It's just like, I got distracted. Though, I need to get back into reading, because I should actually just restart Between Two Fires. I got distracted while babysitting, and so I never got to just, like, I was taking a break from it for a while, and I was like, ah, perfect, I can sit here and read this, and then babysitting started again, and then other stuff happens, because, like, I have a few books on my list there where it's like Between Two Fires, because I wanted some sort of medieval dark fantasy thing. I was basically looking up, hey, people on the internet, what are things like Berserk that I can read? Genuinely, because Berserk has such a vibe to it that I was like, okay, I've got Fear and Hunger 1. I could play that. I was like, can I have books that, you know, go hard, basically, and are like, have some sort of horror element? And, some people are like, Between Two Fires kind of has, like, some vibes, and it's like, I've been reading it, and I've been enjoying it. Next on my list is, like, Blood Meridian, because I was like, oh, that's a classic I've never read. I should read that. Just as, like, a good, cute time. Just as, like, a cute, fun time to read. What are the others that I was thinking of? Oh yeah, the other one was, my dad had copies of The Black Company, which is one that I'm also planning on reading at some point. And what would be? Where's the other one? The other one is... Oh, the Books of the New Sun, which my dad also had copies of. So, oh, see you, some jerk. Cyberpunk has visuals on par with Berserk, but is surprisingly bloodless for the concept. You have a good one? Like, I'm up for just finding, like, some cool books, because I want to sit here and read more. Like, I have a decent little collection of stuff, and downstairs, like, down here, we have a bunch of things. There's, like, I don't know why recently... Why have I been thinking about it? I think it's because I saw someone talking about Pet Sematary lately, and I was just thinking, like, Stephen King. And actually, like, one of the first books in English that I read that, like, grabbed me, where I was like, yo, I'm reading this, like, this was in middle school. I just, like, I tore through it. And I still have my hard copy of it, because my dad bought it for me, like, at a used bookstore when we were visiting the US. Is, The Talisman, written by, like, Stephen King and Peter Straub. It's like, that was a book, like, I went through like, so fast. I was super into that. I now own the entirety of Beastars. Nice. There's, the manga I own the entirety of are Dorohedoro, parts 1 through 3 of JoJo. I know there's gotta be something else. There's something else. And I'm just... oh yeah, Battle Angel Alita. Like, I got those hardcovers. Basically, I've decided, like... Because initially I would buy a bunch of volumes and stuff, and I'm like... No. Like, it takes up a lot of room. So my goal has basically been... I should buy like physical copies of manga that I genuinely love. Like, love. And so that's kind of where I'm at. Like, currently the one I'm buying volumes of is Didark. It's like the next volume comes out next year, so it's like there's some time for that. I still need to get all of Land of the Lustrous. I need to get like all of Chainsaw Man. I would love to get the deluxe versions of Berserk, but that's probably a never happening. Probably a never happening. Wait, what do you mean, Meowtroid? Dark Horse is horrible? Yeah. But they're so nice. They're such nice covers and everything. Books are not nice. Okay, fine. They're really bad quality. And to be fair, the volume I have is like stinky. It's the one that I don't want to read. But I need to get all of Berserk. That's... But even if I do get all of Berserk, it's going to be one of those things that just fills up my shelf. By a lot. It's one of the longer series that I want to read. Because JoJo... I have like maybe 1 or 2 volumes of part 4. And I only stopped at like part 3 because initially they weren't releasing hardcovers of part 4 and onward. But now they are, and the problem with any manga, like especially a hardcover manga, is that they're freaking... They're expensive. Expensive. Dark Horse versions are really, really poorly printed that cut off art, cut off text. Have spelling mistakes and massive errors left in editing notes. Okay. I only have one volume because I got it for cheap. And unfortunately, it's the one that had Riald in it, which is why I haven't opened that one, because I hate that part. But it was the one I could get at the time. No one likes that part, understandably. It's the one part that's never been adapted. Oh yeah, Dungeon Meshi is another one I would like to collect, because I actually really, really liked that manga. The problem is I finished it recently, I went through it all recently, and I'm done with it. And the manga, or the anime, I also have to wait for season 2. And so I'm stuck here, like, now what? Now what? This is disappointing, now what? It was such a fun manga. Meanwhile, Land of the Lustrous, I love. And it made me cry by the end. Land of the Lustrous is so good. I know it's like on the weirder side, but I love it. Blue Sky? Ugh. Showing off that you have a blue sky, I see. Oh, dang. Remember when Blue Sky was like invite only? I got one and I felt like the coolest person. And I don't use it because I can't upload videos. Can't upload videos, so I can't upload my nonsense other than my art. Yeah, that's crazy. It's reminding me there's this one like misprint in Dorohedoro, but it's so funny. I'd have to search for it, but it's like, it's a misprint in some copies, not all of them. But the positioning and the timing is so funny. So they're adding video support next. I'm waiting impatiently. Yeah. I'll switch to Blue Sky at some point. Twitter blows. It's just unfortunate that Twitter has like so much on it that I can't find it anywhere else. Like sometimes art. But their search function is garbage and trash. So it's garbage. It's just rubbish. It's just trash. Disgusting. Sad I ate my Reese's already, so I don't get to enjoy my Reese's anymore. Someone get me another thing of Reese's. I still love when our Japanese exchange student stayed over, and of course we have to have her taste peanut butter. That's a staple. The look of absolute disappointment and horror and just like freezing. I had her try a Reese's cup. It's like, of course you have to. You have to have someone experience candy like that. I miss her. We genuinely miss her. She was very fun. And I still keep in contact with her. And she's talked about, like, in the past wanting to visit again at some point, so. That would be nice. I'm trying to think. There's some rare DVDs you want to get a hold of. I'd like Ping Pong, the animation, Cat Soup. Oh, I would love Cat Soup. I don't think there were some. I mean, for ages, we just didn't have a copy of The Fall. That would have been nice. You know, I'm actually gonna go look. I'm like, I should go look at Amazon. What do I have on my Amazon wish list? Because I haven't done that in a million years. I haven't checked. Let's see. I'm sure there's some stuff where it's like I've just had it sitting there, gathering dust, and then eventually it gets rare, and it's like, okay. Man, I don't know, actually. Now that I think about it. Well, I got one thing. Samurai Pizza Cats, the complete collection. Someone's selling it for $250. So I guess we got that. There, I gave you a rare DVD. What version? What do you mean? Like there's two of them. Oh, the English one. The crusty one. Does anyone else do something where you get you might get a new copy of something, like a DVD thing, but you can't get rid of the old one? Because like I remember years and years ago, so like back in like 2001, I got my DVD of Nightmare Before Christmas, and then years and years later they had a new one. Like the one that had more features and everything. It came out. So I bought that, but I was like, I can't get rid of the old one, even though the disc doesn't even work anymore. And it sucks! The old one had the commentary by Henry Selick. And they didn't have... It said it was Tim Burton for the new one. And it was like, get out of here! You just wrote the idea! You weren't there for the rest of it! Ding dong! Like, get out of here! Because I have that, I also have like Phantom of the Paradise, where it's like sometimes there's just like different features on them. It's like I have to keep them. Have to. It's important. I was wondering. I have a friend who watched Phantom of the Paradise just the other week, and now they've become obsessed. I watched that for the first time in like 2013. And I've been so happy to see that since then there's just been like a love for it that's been reignited. Like, or that people are finally like discovering or rediscovering it, because I'm like, I love this movie. You know of it? You've seen like clips and stuff, but you've never seen it? Well, Meowtroid, if you'd be interested, I would play that, because that's one of my favorite movies. Winslow Leach is like peak character design. It's funny, like, speaking of Berserk, though, it's like when I saw Berserk the first time, I was like, why does that guy look like Winslow? First time I watched it was a double feature with the Apple in college. What an experience. Oh, I was about to joke about doing that. The Apple's a piece of trash. And it's so funny. It's so funny having that as a double feature with Phantom of the Paradise. Because both of them have some sort of deal with the devil in both movies. But one of them came out like 6 years later and looks so dated and it's awful. And if I remember right, one of the writers saw what became of his movie and was like so tempted to jump out the window. He was so depressed. There's an actual vampire. That movie is so bad. I love... So, I used to stream movies for people, like, regularly, so... Before Discord, there was Rabbit. And I miss Rabbit every day. Rabbit was so nice. So there was Rabbit. But then before that, there was Livestream. But before that, there was Ustream. So it's like I would kind of use Ustream, Livestream. Livestream was the better quality, but eventually it was like both of them did not like you playing movies, basically. Like, and it got, or rather, they got worse about it over time. In fact, there's some Chip Cheesem VODs that are just lost to time now because they were on Ustream. I'm so mad, even. There's the one where everyone gaslit Voidburger into thinking Goofy genuinely died in Kingdom Hearts 2, and that's gone forever, and I'm so mad. But I used to show movies. Like, I would do double features and everything. Like, on Tumblr, I would just tell people, like, hey, we're gonna be doing this, like, this day. So I had one thing which was, like, the Dreadful double feature, where it was, like, Judge Dredd and Dredd. Or I would just do thematic stuff and everything. And one time I share the Apple with people, and the opening music, like the opening songs, the first two, rancid, stinky. And then the next song comes on, and I just remember the entire chat being like, oh, this one actually, like, sounds pretty good. Like, this is actually... And then the vocals start, and then it was just immediately everyone's like, ugh. They just, ugh. It's so bad. It's so bad. It was like the villain song, where it was just like, no. Don't do this, it's bad. I remember Voidburger in her Discord, she did like a double feature of that and Shock Treatment. I don't remember why she chose Shock Treatment in particular. I don't remember. Because to me, Shock Treatment and Phantom of the Paradise would actually go well together because they both star Jessica Harper. Generally some of the worst lyrics I've ever heard in any musical. Well, you don't want to hear about being a master. Or hey, 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 Bim's on the way. There ain't no good, there ain't no bad. Little Shop of Horrors and Hercules would be a good double feature. I think they both have the same songwriter. I'm pretty sure it's the same songwriter for like a lot of Disney stuff. I'm pretty sure. I forget. You sound like a drill tweet. Well, like what? What do you mean? Hey, 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 Bim's on the way. You know what? Drill, Mr. Boogaloo confirmed. Oh my gosh, I've had them for ages. I never finished them. I showed them to Voidburger when she was going insane because I was doing a good job, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna freaking show you some, like, at least the opening song, maybe. No, not the Apple song. Hey, 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 Pip's on the way. Hey, hey, hey. Pip's on the way. Okay. So, first off, I'll have you listen to
Citizens. It is now 1 minute to 4 o'clock. Time to stop ordinary activity.
theater mode. Yeah, let's do theater mode. Yes, yes.
And prepare for the National BIM Hour.
All traffic must pull over and stop immediately. BIM exercises commence in 40 seconds. Join in the National Fitness Program.
Citizens, attention. Counting down to BIM Hour. Exercises designed for your health and peace of mind. All citizens must.
I'm trying to remember how to.
Attention citizens.
Stretch it out, yeah.
Put down the machines. Put away your work. Get up and get ready for BIM Hour.
10 seconds.
National BIM Hour.
This program is watching you.
5,
4,
3,
2, BIM.
BIM. Hey, 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 Pim's on the way. So this is a we're bringing back the opening song for this scene to show like this dystopian future where everything, all music is like society is ruled by this one music corporation. What did you log into? Good movies, good stuff, you know. So okay, there's that, but I need to find the song where when I showed it, everyone was like, "Hey, yeah, this doesn't sound so good," and then it was especially the chorus where people are like. It was that kind of reaction. I'm gonna educate you all with bad movies.
Like a puppet on the string, like a monkey on a swing. Man is clinging to the ropes of the fantasies and hopes we are dangling.
We were being dumb, please.
So
No!
easy to believe, and so easily deceived. Like a baby watching magic, he's so gullible, it's tragic in the word naive. Life is nothing but show business in 1994. We hide on the spotlight.
The chorus, any kind of energy just suddenly like deflates when you hear this. Because compared to the first two songs, I remember everyone being like, "Oh, this isn't so bad. This isn't as bad as the other." And then the chorus happened, and everyone was like, "We're watching the whole thing, okay?"
To an organ grinder's tune. Mankind screamies for whatever bits of dreamies we might treat them to. A computer for
I have this guy and the main villain, Mr. Boogaloo, made in The Sims.
While we feed on his devotion, and he calls it art.
Yo, they got the bandage look from Fifth Element that Lilo Dallas has, but in black. Subtil. Yeah. Was not a concern here. No, it was not. Question about the double feature. What? Which did they have you watch first? Well, okay, when Voidburger did it, I think it was Shock Treatment and then this. What I like to do is Phantom of the Paradise and then this to make everyone miserable. Like, I think that's the better option, is to do that. Was this like a genre movie? It's like Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat. No, you dare insult early Andrew Lloyd Webber like that ever in your entire freaking life! Don't! I'm gonna... No, it's fine. It's okay. The bad movie can't hurt you anymore. It's gone. It's gone. The bad movie's gone. Bad movie can't hurt you anymore. You know, I was actually about to ask, like, hey, should I open up Sims? We could just, like, hang out and talk while I make, while I show you some of my good work. Because I actually do have the guys there. Oh, I should go do that, maybe. Hold on. Show me the desktop. Please don't have an update, though. Please. I don't want an update, please. I might have to wait a sec. Like a little. It's just gonna take a sec to load. That's just kind of how the way it is. Put on the opening of The Greatest Showman. No! I think our movie theater that I worked at had like the most showings for it in the nation. I'm pretty sure. Because that theater for it was packed. Like, constantly. You know, I'll always have my story about how I was in the off fandom when there were like 5 of us. Are the huge Ackmans biggest fans just localized in Utah? No, it was just like a family-friendly musical sort of thing. I think that was it. Like, I genuinely don't know how to explain it. I still need to see Deadpool and Wolverine. I just don't go to the movie theaters anymore. Never played off, gotta make time for it. I wonder if the English translation is better than, you know, it was. It was a little awkward. I actually have a friend who has Mortis Ghost's sketchbook that has all the stuff from Off. They got it in like an auction that he held. It was crazy. Yes, I want to run my game on digital permissions. I'm sorry. I really do need to go through all my files because I think me having this much stuff. Yeah, I'm sad. I have to pause Final Fantasy music. I hate it here. computer's freezing up a little bit. That's promising. That is very promising. Did I ever... Yes, I did. Ah! So give it a chotto minute. Okay. Chotto... Okay, fine, we're gonna play more Final Fantasy music. I don't like sitting here in silence. Go back to this. This is exactly what I need right now. Hold on. I think it genuinely is that I just put a lot of stuff in my freaking Sims folder. I hate this! Oh no, I still have pictures of the food mush! You know, that one stream I did? For, to get money for my model after I lost my original one. Found it. Found the food mush. How awful.
Bring out the olive!
Thank you. Hold on. Figured I might as well delete some other stuff too. Real quick. Okay, let's go to... Let's switch to that now. Okay, I can open this. Open. Turn the audio on for this game. First off, I should wait. Oh, thank you. Yes. Load game. I forgot I called my thing hello? 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 Some of these Sims, I'm actually like redoing them like completely, basically, because like model I'm getting better at doing faces and stuff like that. But wait. Beam! Hey, hey, hey! Beam's on the way! Hey, hey, hey! Beam's on the way! Hey, hey, hey! Beam's on the way! So it's like I've been... I keep forgetting I have him. I need to work on my Dwight. I need to rework my Travis. And every time I look back, I feel like there's a new kitten in the house. I got Leatherface, I'm gonna do my Peppino, I got Harvester. I've got the X-Slayers from Slayers X. Terminal Aftermath, Vengeance of the Slayer. Yeah, Dobby and Gollum and their child. Got Half-Life VR. I should actually like edit them as well. I made them like a long time ago. Batman. Smith Syndicate I should also rework because I have more custom content now. Me. Except from Feast for King. I still need to work on her a little more. Some JoJo's. Straw Hats. These guys, I downloaded them and I'm like, I want to rework them. Also me. I think that Sunkiss is part of the household. Yeah, he's an integral part. Duh. 3 cats here. We've got Nekork, we got Felicia, and we've got Fat Cat. I need to show Fat Cat. Well, I also have to show... Fat Cat. I can't make the legs shorter, but that's the best I could do for Fat Cat. I even gave the rosy cheeks and everything. Rocker. I know a kitty cat, his name is Fat Cat. He owns a cafe, bread and cakes. He's selling, selling, selling. What a cutie, what a cutie. Yeah, what? Okay, sometimes I don't know why this happens. Sometimes they're shiny. But I made my, some of my Hidoro characters that I've been working on. They're all magic users, of course. I still love the reveal that Turkey is trans by the end. It's just like a hotted woman. She's just like, yeah, I've been doing this for a while. I've been now whenever I've put this on the gallery, the online gallery thing, they don't like his name. I don't know what the censoring is, but got everyone's favorite, and also she's really tall. Noi. And then we got Kikurage. We've seen my Fear and Hunger people. I've been adding... I still need to finish one of the outfits for the Land of the Lustrous people. So we've got Antarctite. If you place... Because someone is actually making the hairstyles. And I'm like, perfect, thank you. So, this version of Fos, but I also have you know, this version. If you know, you know. Fertile. And this hoe. Cairngorm. This hoe. The character who actually went into a bimbofication arc. So, big one I have right now. That I worked on. That was I worked on this very hard. Again, why are you shiny? Why does this happen? Okay. Radagon. Right, he's kind of just in all of that for his stuff. Got his beautiful wife. America. Did she have anything special for when she went? No. Mesmer. Someone actually made the custom content for him. They actually brought this over. Like, as I was working on this stuff, I was kind of looking up, like, Natalia Auditor does a lot of custom content, sometimes hairstyles I like using, and I was like, oh, go check, see if they have anything that fits. Like, they're one who does, like, armor stuff. They just had Mesmer. They had Mesmer. So I got to make Mesmer, like, actually accurate. I like Mesmer, I just didn't like his fight. I was having a bad time. Melina. Since now we have confirmation that she's one of America's kids. Melanin, no spoils. I mean, that is literally, like, the thing I said is literally something that's just from the DLC. It is something we were talking about while you were there. Millennia Blade of Mick. Now, before you say, Mikkela's head is too big, I've tried shrinking it. I can make it bigger. But I've tried shrinking it anymore, and I can't. Yeah, Melina has legit been waiting for you this entire time. And then I also decided Mikkela is like an adult. And I think I actually went hard with him. I think I kind of went hard with adult Mikkela. Now, some of these characters are going to be giant here, okay? Why are you shiny? Stop! Okay. Got Morgott, who I think I also went pretty hard with. Like, I think I actually captured him really well. I think I did a good job on him. I'm still proud. Yeah, Margaret. He's also very hairy because he literally is... He's the fuzziest Omen. But he's also in rags. Meg. Meg. His teeth are always showing, by the way. He always has his teethies out. I based him on, like, the human Moog I made in Elden Ring. I gave him the mustache like this because it's the most kitty-like. And the hair to kind of emulate the horns. This is their papa. This is Papa. Again, it's very hard to find some of the stuff that's accurate for him. So please keep that in mind. Yes, I know he looks like Zeus, but to be fair, Godfrey kind of looks like Zeus anyway. And then you've got Godwin, you know, before that happened, and I based him off of Gravity Dusty's design, and Gravity Dusty did see this and went insane on Discord, was just like, what? So, he's beautiful. Kind of like he's the pretty little well, I don't know if he's the little brother or the older brother. But I made sure that they're all, like, the brothers are all close. These people are all close. It's just America's just a hoe. In this house, we hate America. So we've got here
Zephyr.
Renala. I kind of went for, like, she has short bangs, and I was kind of thinking, like, okay, but what if she had short hair? Like, these were kind of some of the shortest bangs I could find. And to be fair, she did cut off some of her hair to give Rilana the ponytail sort of a thing on the thing. And I thought, like, okay, the long hair there emulates. But we've got Rilana, her sister. We've got Radon, who is giant. Look at how big he is. But Radon, you know, before he got sick, he is Miss Bella. So Radon before he got sick. I have also been basing these on Gravity Dusty's design because they just made really good interpretations of everyone before the shattering, basically. Or like before, even like Rykard before, you know, he became a weird snake man. Ronnie. I actually found someone who made 4 arms. So it's perfect. And then Leonard. And then Leonard. Nay. I have been putting them up slowly in the gallery because I had to basically say, like, hey, I've got a CC list, because the problem is you'll usually, this stuff doesn't come with the custom content, so you kind of have to wing it, basically. I do have this house that actually has Ronnie before she, you know, she got the doll body, which is also, again, based on Gravity Dusty's design, who kind of went through and designed everything. I put Radagon in the house there. Fat Cat. People could just download Fat Cat. This character is just my Delta Green RPG character. I just figured, like, I like her design. I'll put her up. Is he a Celavis sim? I could probably make that. Got some Illbleed people. I had to rework my Saul Goodman. He doesn't look good. Got the doll. See, some of these I'm just like, it would just be funny to have some of these people running around. We've got Patches. The trusty Patches. We've got our Hatsune Miku, you know, Hatsune Mike. We got some people from The Missing. There's some classic stuff. Does he have his classic halitosis? I couldn't put that in the game, sadly. Oh yeah, we were listening to some Shin Megami Tensei music earlier. Well, perfect. I've got...
Zursa Anar Bump.
Why are you shiny? Why is everyone shiny? Like, I know it's a graphics thing, but... We've got the Demi-Fiend. He is a trans boy icon. And then we've got... Oh yeah, I gave I Am Mean his wife, because canonically he does have a wife. It's just some of these people, like, again, I base some people on games that I've played or games that I like, and then it's also just, what's the funniest option to have?
Usubakana.
The Nahobito. Who actually, like, in his casual, or in his formal wear. Proportions are a little whack, don't mind it. This is for you, Meowtroid.
Ha! Barner's a toad.
It's like one person makes Dark Souls stuff, and just like one person, and they stopped making it, and they have some things, but it's just they never upload them, and I'm like, you want it? Also, there's a fly in here, and it's driving me insane. Problem is, my parents are doing remodeling, so they go in and out of the house, and then flies. They hate it. They hate it here. Where's Ornifex? Where the fish is Ornifex, Vigo? Did I just go past her? I shouldn't. Or maybe I just never put Ornifex in. Hold on. Yeah, Ornifex isn't in here. I'll just have to make her then. Yeah. Briefed Mike Dawson jump scare. I feel like I'm gonna have to get up and kill this fly. Because I am going to go Clark Beast. Yeah, Mike Dawson. Hey, you missed, pal. Got his mustard jacket. Okay, I have to kill this fly. Choto, a second, please. Trap you right there, you little jerk. You're gonna starve! Okay. He got trapped in a corner and I put a thing there and it's going to die, okay? Whoops, I unplugged my thing again. I murdered on stream, that's fine! It was bothering me. Ah, Berserk. Just a happy little family. Aimric. You got an Aimric.
Ashka you yumps. Nobi.
He looks so angry though. I downloaded this one. Like, what does he have to be angry about? For real, what does he have to be so angry about? Oh yeah, I should show you, because I remember showing this to Emperor, and we were just, like, losing our freaking minds. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go Elden Ring. So of course you have to go for a lot of custom content. And there's some that are like pretty good. I actually like this America. Though I did base mine heavily on I was looking kind of at like the face data for a lot of these. So I think my Mesmer actually looks very accurate. I think I did a really good job on Mesmer. See, this was originally Mesmer though. Like if you didn't have, it was this. I was like, okay, it's just casual Mesmer. I need to find the one where Emperor and I were just losing our freaking minds. Like we were just, there was something about it where we were just crying. Oh, yeah. Chad / Yassified Mikola? Why does he look like that? There was another one, like... Because it's like, okay, this person definitely went for like the same direction I did with like the crown and everything, because it just feels like the most accurate way you could do that. I like how someone let me solo her. This is one of the things we were laughing at. I was like, oh, they got the 4 arms, and then I noticed the bazongas. And then, they did it to Melina too. And then I was like, what is this family? We've got one of the Albinorics. We've got No Maiden's Megamind. We've got Miyazaki. And we got George R.R. Martin. I was like, what is this house? Why is Megamind there? It's like some of these options. Who is this? Get him out of here. Why is this sexy Chad? Who is this? That's not Elden Ring. Like, who are these people? Some of these people. Get them out of here. Oh, the Academy of Raya Lucaria. I guess I know where I gotta put these dweebuses. I hate when people do 64x64 because there's not a lot of 64x64 plots anymore. Fort Height. You know, what Kenneth Height was. You know, someone actually did like a dripped out, Renala. Who grants me succor? The Omen King. Okay, this is another one where when I saw this, I was like, you really made him look like Nandor from, What We Do in the Shadows. Like, I saw that and I just thought that was Nandor for a second. I like that Radahn has his kitty. Well, okay, that's Leonard, but... Radahn did canonically have a cat. Why is there a grafted scion? Why is that the grafted scion? It's like... Some people do, like, a bunch of people have, like, some neat interpretations of characters, though. But this Mikola has haunted me. Like, this is the one that Emperor and I, like, reference whenever, like, I think when we mentioned, like, Chad Mikola or, like, Yassified Mikola, it's usually that. And I like Millennia and the girls. It's like, dang, it's like one person just making all of these crazy things. Elden Ring boys. I'm actually thinking I should make Vari. I should really make Vari. Oh wait, is that a Trina? Yeah, someone made a Saint Trina. I was curious. I was like, wait, I see purple. I see purple. That's a Trina. What I like is sometimes I like these where, you know, they do make Mikola a child, which I did for like one of the homes, of course, because it's like that's just canonically like how he is initially until the DLC. And every time they do that, Mikola poses like, yeah. Like, there's one where, why are you A-posing? Why are they A-posing? I'm scared of them. Oh yeah, this person. Someone did make Millennia's prosthetics and her helmet, but they look bad. I'm sorry. They look really bad. They're too big. Like they don't fit. That's why I didn't get those. Yeah, like this, even right here. Mikola is going like, yeah, hit tweet kind of a pose. Yeah. That was the initial hair I gave him. None of them are your daughter. I'm sorry, there's no way to make a jellyfish. Torrent. He's got a crown. There's no way to make a jellyfish. You want me to make a mermaid? You'll guide me? Just tell me how to do that? I was gonna say, that looks like a glintstone sorcery. Has anyone made Gideon? I think, okay, so this is the hashtag. What about if it did? Like just a general Elden Ring house. Why'd you give her that hat? I mean, I guess it's accurate. She does kind of have a hat like that, but I like this is America and this dysfunctional, like, I'm gonna divorce you to get with him who had to divorce. Who's this? Who is this? There are so many like that where sometimes you just sit there like, who this? Radagon in America. Mikola and Millennia. They're babies. They're little goo goo gagas. Torrent. Oh, he's got a unicorn. Oh, that's so cute. I'm just curious, like... Okay, Rogier. I was gonna say, is this Rogier in D? Who is this? There's some of these where it's like, who are you? John Tarnished. Ranni Carrion. Millicent Rot. Mikola Unalloyed. Millennia Rot. Radagon Golden Order. Renala Carrion. Marika Eternal. I love whenever people name them. John Tarnished, Ranni Carrion, Millicent Rot, Renala Carrion, Blythe Carrion, E.G. War Counselor, and Melina Maiden. Okay, there's gotta be some different ones here. It looks... No, that's Blythe, that's still E.G. And you didn't put Celovus in, you cowards. You absolute cowards. Finley Goodfellow. Like, who are these people? That's not Elden Ring. Get out of here. Godwyn Erdtree. Marika Erdtree. Ranni Lucaria. And Melina Erdtree. I love Elden John. I love... So, my Elden Ring character... It's not even the same hair! Get out of here! Blythe. Why is he a pirate? Why is Blythe a pirate? My Melina room! Again, the milkers. Yeah, let's see. Okay, if I go Gideon Ofnir. No one made Gideon because they're horny. There, I said it. I said it. Alex is horny for Gideon. You know what? I'll make a Gideon. Hold on. I might as well make some. If no one's gonna make them, I'll make them. The only problem is like when you see Gideon Ofnir, you have a specific look in mind. You like he does not look the way he sounds. His armor looks the way he sounds. But he does not look the way he sounds. I don't understand. Like, how did they goof this up so bad? I said it. I said what I said. They goofed it up. Those goofballs, they... I think you effed it up. Hold on. New tab. He looks so depressed. Romantic boundaries are a new thing that they added. Hold on. I'm sorry, I have to move things around because I want to make sure stuff works. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here is what I'm going to do because I'm like, I might as well. I'm gonna put this. Again, this does not look the way you would think he would look. He's got DILF energy, though. And everyone made fun of me for saying Celavis had that. Okay? It's not fair. I've seen enough art of Celavis, okay? Do I have to make him grandpa age? I guess. Actually, let's move him way back there. I think Gideon has kind of a beard. You know what's messing me up? He looks like Longlegs. Longlegs before the plastic surgery. They made the whitest person in the world. Why does he have lipstick? Get that out of here. Okay, we need like pale, like upsettingly pale. Like, no, I don't want like rosy lips or anything. Yeah, you know what? He is pretty gray. He's pretty gray. But is he, would you say like grandpa? Should I make him like old? Because he does sound like he's old. He looks old. Look at him.
Cerebendromus Rifna.
Okay, so on the way. So I'm gonna actually make him like this, but I'm going to give him the wrinkles. Through the magic of technology. We're gonna age him. He has to look depressed. Hold on, I need to look a little closer. Eyebrows. I'm like, no, what I'm doing here is I'm putting the frosting before the cake. Like, that's the problem, like, right now, is I'm doing that, but it's like, I need a good base. What kind of idea do you have for the co-op? Too white. I'm also gonna give him like the hair already, just because like he needs it. It's not like this. This is too pretty. Ah, yeah, that messy look. Yeah. I was making a working Joe from Alien. So many insults for Gideon Ofnir tonight. First he looks like Longlegs, now that. Yes, that is what Gideon looks like. And I hate it. I hate it because he doesn't sound like that. They made a mistake. Whoever at FromSoft did that did a bad job. I need like a middle part. Yeah, you would think. Okay, if you look up the voice actor for Gideon Ofnir, he looks the way he should. Like, he looks the way that Gideon should look. Oh yeah, I got this hair. Like, it's the closest I could really find to something for like Raya, something like this. It's still not. Selvus looks more like how Gideon should look, right? Like, there's something wrong. Okay, we're gonna go with just as like a base. Like, I don't. Yeah, sure, yeah. No, I'm like, I need something that gets me in the mood already to like slap the details on. It's like I have to mold something, like a really basic thing out of clay. Yeah, sure. They swapped their models by accident. Selvus would not look like this. Selvus would not. I know we like crapping on him, but come on. You're not. You're skinny. It's like, no, you're not that muscly. Okay, slight butt chin. Just a skosh. Just a little tiny bit of a butt chin. Something narrow. Some of these I'm like, I don't even know what some of these are. I don't need him chatified. I don't want Chad Gideon. I really, really don't want Chad Gideon. I don't need Gideon after he's been mogging. Ah, yes. What about some good kissable lips? Okay, we're gonna have to, like, actually... Okay, here's the problem with when you have a bunch of, like... When you have a bunch of custom content, you can't look at the eyes anymore. Okay, he does also have those beautiful white eyelashes. But he does have... Yes, he has Makima eyes. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. He does have... Yes, he has Squid Kid eyes. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, I need a better nose as like a base. Now, I don't know what he looks like from the side, so we're just gonna wing it, you know? The eyebrows are a little closer. Okay. This is our base. But we're gonna go in. Make him detailed. You're gonna see how the sausage is made. We're gonna chatify him. Yes, this is Gideon Offnir, the all-knowing. I don't think he has ears, does he? No, he doesn't. Yeah, he looks like this, doesn't he? I'm sorry, I'll stop goofing off. See, we're all ready. With a skin base like this. He has to look like he's never moisturized in his entire life. Like he just doesn't know how to. Yeah, he gets an 8-pack. That's exactly what he gets. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, was that upsetting? I'll never do it again. Okay, one of the things I also... So, there's a new thing, like a new mod someone did, where it's like adding shadow, and I feel like it makes a big difference sometimes, so I like it. No. No! 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 Get away! Get back! No, why did you take me all the way up here? I don't want that. I want to go back down here. Where's my home? He's so cute. He's just like cute. Yeah, he's just like cute. These noses are too shiny. He has to look dry. Are there any meters I can do where I can just like remove moisture from a character? Where are the dryness sliders? Hold on. So I feel like one of the things is that we do see a little more nostril on him. I don't remember how to... I know there's a way. Man, it is slow when I try to back out. In a memento, please. Okay. Yeah, make it a little. Just make it little. Yeah, that's looking better, I think. You know, I think... Put him in a smoker. He'll die! No, no, I don't want to see him like that again. I want him to look dry. Get it out of here. Because sometimes these are technically like details that should be on, or it's like, this is technically one scar, you know. Yes. Yes. Okay, there's gotta be one that's like the pale. Okay. Not those. His lashes are a little... No. Why are those the ones that are white? I don't want him putting on his falsies. Falsies for the tarnished. I mean, these do help make him look really sad, though. That's the thing. I'll get back to that. Old. I'm so old. Old. A beautiful sausage. That's what I would say to my cat every time he would just lay down. Really look like a sausage. Oh, so beautiful. The most like sickly, nasty, yeah. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Alex is honored. Good. Hopefully I do not disappoint. Just know I'm a stickler for details when it comes to things like this. Like, I have to get it right, I have to get it right, I have to get it right. Otherwise, what am I doing? I'm like, sorry, I'm like studying right now, like, which one? Elden Ring Sims look the best. Thank you. That's why I'm like, I need to put these up because no one else makes Sims. Whereas like the people that do, like, there's just not like a lot that they... I think my biggest pet peeve is that, okay, understandably, a lot of people will make the female characters. I get it. I get it. Female characters are also very fun to make in The Sims. But I'm starving! Like, please. Make something else. Sometimes a lot of stuff for the men is like just dire. Ah yes, face Bruce is exactly what he needed. Exactly what he needed. Some of these do not show up because of the masks you put on. Enough details. Do you have anything? Because I definitely want to give him like bigger wrinkles here, but I don't know. Maybe if I do brow details, at least I might be able to find something better. Give him a little more of that frown, you know. Or not. Or Mikote ears. want to make more Final Fantasy XIV characters. That'll happen eventually. I promise. I promise, okay? I can't get over the beautiful lashes on him. So pretty. Where was it that I had? Now. I lost my place. Stop! Every time I keep going back to the lashes, I'm like, no! Enough! Enough of this! Give me back his his frowny lines, please. Yeah. What if it turned out he was really young? It's just that he's so grumpy that it's just... it's affected him. You know? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to get some more of the... What if it turned out he was in, like, his late 20s? Would that be crazy or what? Some of these, like, I lost the thumbnails for them. So I kind of forget, like, which ones are... No. I kind of forget what some of them are, you know. Lizard! Because that's really, like, the best I'm gonna get here. But I do need better brows. No. I said better brows, not worse. Some of these shapes on him are just not good. Ah, yes. Very fuzzy. Very fuzzy. But I keep thinking, like, I should make some of the Moog posse. His Pureblood Knights, the War Surgeons. All the people that basically everyone retroactively likes now. I have not made Varia yet, no. You would think I would have, but I haven't. Beautiful locks. Yes. Yeah, that's Gideon, right? That's Sir Gideon Ofnir, right? There's some hair where I'm like, I know I've got to have one thing. Like, one thing that's got to be the exact thing. And then you can't find it. Like, this isn't straight enough. And I don't like the texture. This is like some Skyrim hair mod. Hair. Sailor Moon hair, you know. Just cute. Just like cute, actually. Just like cute. Alucard hair, yes. Yeah, there's gotta be like a middle part thing. Probably if I go up. Like middle and straight and like just like a cute flower crown, you know? Because this feels the closest, but do I have one that's, you know, not multicolor? Like, keeping my eyes out. Like, I gotta find it. Gideon, after he dyed his hair, he's got like Karen hair. No. He's in mourning. I don't know what he's mourning for, but he's in mourning. Same hair as Melina. That's so cute. Because it has to be a middle part, too, is the thing. And, like, it has to be, you know, straight. And I have to also be able to suck all the moisture out of it. Hold on. Because I saw the one I liked, but it was just like, I don't want it multicolored. I want content. No, packs. Is it Cats and Dogs that I saw it in? Yeah, wait. Why do you only have that? Unless it's like, I can have it in the original? I've just been missing it this entire time? Karen. No. This is bothering me so much because there was one that was legit, like... There was one that was legit the right hair, you know, but just... I hate this. I hate this. You put so much volume in. So cute. No. Oh my gosh, this is driving me insane. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that the one that's like the good option Wait a minute. Wait. Shut a minute. I have an idea. I have some mods that actually make it so that the hair color... Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. No, not that. Not that. No, I want, which one is the one that does, like, the whole head? It still looks like poo-poo, though. It looks bad. Oh, yeah, scene hair. Finally. Oh, that was where his eyes are. Okay. I was like, I can't find where his eyes went. Yeah, it looks stinky. Ugh. I hate it here. I hate this. Like, just let me have a normal color in it. Look, sometimes the hair options are annoying because they give you, like, they do not give you some of the hair you want. When it's something where you could think it would be, like, the simplest thing in the world. No. So that's why I have so much custom content, is because no one, like, The Sims just does not give you everything that you need sometimes, and it drives me crazy. He really does look like How Do You Do Fellow Kids with the multicolored hair, you're right. I can already feel my shots starting to, like, take effect again tonight. Because I'm already feeling icky. Or at least, like, the Tylenol I took earlier is starting to clear up. So cute. It's just cute, you know? Just, like, cute. Just, like, adorable. I'm gonna have to know, Meowtroid, like, what's a character you're gonna want me to make? Because I know we did make we were talking about Vare, but I'm also like, man, what other characters should I create? Karen. How much easier it was to make Mean's wife? No, it still wasn't easy. That's revisionist history. Do you know how hard it was to find glasses and hair? Because people don't make stuff for old women. In fact, receding hairlines are also something that they don't, like, people just don't really do. Which is also annoying. Because, like, shut up. I want, like, a huge variety of guys I can make, you know? Is this really the closest I'm gonna have? Is this? Is that, like, legit? Wait. That looks pathetic enough. I can't find anything else, I might have to stick with this for now. That's some Sailor Moon hair. Ah, yes, Geralt's hair. There's too much volume with a lot of this hair. There's like too much. His stuff is flat, lifeless, sad, dry, brittle, like super flammable, like pathetic. That's his hair, right? Yeah. Yeah, like this is his hair, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's got Cusco hair, right? Right? That's it? The all-knowing except for knowing what conditioner is? Yeah, exactly. I like how someone just converted The Sims to Mia Goth hair. Not Mia Goth. Bella Goth. I made the mistake. I did the opposite. Everyone keeps calling her Bella Goth. And I did the opposite this time. Mia Goth. Instead of Bella. I can't believe it. I did the opposite. Oh, I've already made a Zagreus. I'll go look for him. I made a Zagreus once people actually had stuff to make him. Ah, yes, this Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts hair. Yes, you're Squatch. Mish. I don't know what some of these are that they're missing. I'm gonna have to dig through stuff.
Get out of here. Darn dirty kids. Get off of my lawn.
Except, you know, with custom content. If this was like flatter, this could be pathetic enough. You know what, I'll go for this in the meantime, I guess. Right, I also need, I need to give him beautiful lashes. Yes, perfect. They're so cute and delicate. You can make like wishes on these. But why are your eyes blue now? What happened? Get that out of here. This happens sometimes, I've noticed, and I'm like, I don't know why. Why on occasion it's just like, you want this eye color? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna give you something that you might enjoy a little better, and I'm just like, no. Look almost gray to you. They might be gray, yeah. I can't tell on my other monitor. Right, because he's like more of a tarnished. Tarnished, aren't we? He needs to be squintier. Like really, really nearsighted. I wouldn't say he's monstrous from the side. No, I'm not taking this here. I might go back to the other one. This one. Yeah, something flatter. Now, what he would need for his, yeah, pirate. Exactly, a pirate. Businessman, yes, quite. Yes. When you walk into the round table hold, doesn't he look like this? Yeah. That just makes him look like a vampire. That's part of the vampire pack. That just makes him a vampire. No, wait, I've got it. I've got it. Oh my gosh, it's Circadian Ofnir, the all-knowing. We found him. Where's a gray version? Pirate. Oh, here's his graduation robes because he's such a nerd. Oh look, high pants because he's a nerd. No, he's too good for this. He would refuse. He would simply refuse. Gardener? No. No drip for him, okay? What about suspenders? Tarnished, aren't we? And a long neck. Trash robes. I'm just silently like no commentary showing you your options. Or he could just be in his armor. Mikola should be wearing the Cupid outfit. I like how these are the clothes that Patches wears, because it's just like, these are already in the game and they look appropriate. I welcome you to the Round Table Hold. I have considered making Edward, yes. It's just Enki now. I'm just making Enki again. Oh, there she is, Ornifex. I haven't made Nostramus. What the fish is wrong with me? Okay, I feel like this is grandpa enough, though. Right, doesn't this scream like grandpa, but like... Just like, he's gonna have bad fashion, you know, it's just Peepaw. Pep pep. Yeah, he totally has a swagger walk. So excited. I mean, he's crouched, like he's hunched over, right? Right? When he stands, he should just, yeah, he should just walk like that. Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Okay, so knowledge is his big thing. He's not a nerd brain. Book smart and handy. I feel like Renaissance Sim. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, he is a genius.
Grenea.
He's a genius. Gideon the trivia boy. Yeah. Hates children. Just hates them so much. He's disgusted. I feel like honestly he's kind of a loner.
Oh, Tanoba.
Gideon adopted a child. I mean, to be fair, he's not really close to her. Intellectual. Gideon would be a crypto investor. Oh no. And he's a recluse.
Flenfa.
Like, if I can change these if I want, like, later. I feel like that's the best one I'm gonna find. Oh, actually, speaking of Zagreus, look, he's right here. He moved into this house himself.
Holy Quissip.
I should probably, like, rework him. I don't know if I'm crazy about him. Should make a round table family. I'm actually very tempted. I'm gonna have to do, like, the rest of his family, right? Needs more smirk, yeah. Ow. Hi. Yeah, but this is me.
Wangini Lorraine.
Best I can do for now. My teeth. Yeah, I got my different fashions. And then this. On that. Just beautiful fashion. Okay, I can get Gideon off my screen now. Good. Get out of here. Get out of here. I was almost gonna accidentally leave him there this entire time. No, 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 no. No, 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 I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna add Gideon to my liked people. Honestly, this might be something I work on like over the weekend just for funsies. Yes, you did, Miss Gideon. I was making Sir Gideon Ofnir the all-knowing. You know what? We'll just change. I'll even write it as Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing. Meanwhile, just like First Elden Lord, Golden Order, the Carrion family. These are some options I have, don't I? I really want to finish up my Elden Ring Sims and then just drop them in somewhere, because I realized Patches could actually live with the Volcano Manor people when you think about it. When you really think about it. But yeah, there's some new stuff here that I have not checked out, because like these are new areas. I don't even know if there's... Yes, there are some homes. It's like, I don't even know if there are homes here. This is like brand new. I kind of don't like... I even kind of don't like. I don't like how a lot of these places, I feel... They'll give you like these new lots, and then I feel like there's kind of just nothing. Like, not a lot of options. There's like a big old map, but there's not much, you know? Like, I don't know. And like I was saying, sometimes people will make like these 64 by 64 homes, and it's like, oh, cool. There aren't a lot of plots for that. Like, this is one, but I don't think I want to, like... Why are the Smiths living here? Who are they neighbors with? Who's in this neighborhood? Why are they there? Like, they'll often, like, these guys will often just kind of, like, move in wherever. Oh my gosh, this is so many people in this house. Hold on. This is too many people. Hold on. Let me in. Toddlers need a toddler bed to sleep. Find them in the toddler sort in the kids section of the build mode catalog. So, you know how this is all a battle royale type situation for these guys? It's gonna be over who gets to sleep here. Because we got this, and then a sofa they can sleep on. The rest are gonna have to go on the floor.
A Mookie Groba. Arbin Dufour. Nonafej Yasharu.
Yeah, and I don't care about these. Get them out of here. I know about this stuff. No thoughts. No thoughts.
Uchima, Wafika Daki, Avenue, Spama, Flume, Apalachaba, Yib, Saquinario.
Levi looks so sad. I mean,
Gaffa Floof.
is that not just Levi though? Is that not just Levi? Okay, well, Marco claimed it. Or no, Marco Don. Marco is just...
Nuloy, Coabane, Kebe, Glamula, Bispaglaff, and Lemay.
Where's Osa? Osa's out here. Osa looks so casual. Yeah, so unimpressed as he should be. They're all gonna kill each other in this house. There's no way they're not. I have to give Marina her piercings. I kind of gave her like a mole to emulate. Why do they all look so depressed? What is your problem? Embarrassed. Awkward comment. It's Termina, but even then... Like, she's invested, but it's like... Karen seems to be having a great time. Levi's like miserable. Levi's miserable.
Sangula Yamishka. Yishidor Naya. Chabby, go.
Look at him. He's having the worst time. Yeah, no wheelchair representation. Isn't that great? It's been like 10 years and we still don't have wheelchairs. Yeah, she likes compliments. Yeah, you would think that was something they would have introduced since 3. Yeah, you would think. But no. Again, it has been years and we don't have that still. And I haven't found any mods that make it so that there's a usable wheelchair that where it's just like someone is like has a dedicated wheelchair. I have not found anything like that. This is Olivia's doppelganger. Yes. I'm a botanist. I'm a botanist. I'm a botanist. My legs don't work, you see. I'm a botanist. I'm a botanist. I'm a botanist. I'm a botanist, you say? Lots of handicapped people seem questionable. Okay, but we have things like now, we finally have, like, hearing aids and cochlear implants and this and that. Like, they finally added stuff like that, but we still don't have any representation for, like, people who use wheelchairs. Like, it's kind of crazy that it's been this long. Now I'm just looking like, who's in some of these homes? Like, some of these are... Okay, fine, the Sailor Senshi are there, why not? La Squadra are there. Why not? Oh, that's a narrow residential thing. I'm very curious about, like, oh my gosh, I forgot what it's called. There's another game along these lines that's coming out, and there's a demo for it. And it definitely aims more towards realism. And I'm wondering, are they going to have anything like that? Because this game does not. My issue with everything I've seen about it is that characters are way too pretty. Like, it feels like it's geared towards only making Instagram models, basically. That's what I mean, basically. Oh my gosh, they're all in a 20 by 15 house. That's not gonna be good. Let them breathe. I saw Prescott for a second and I was like, wait, did I put Cindy Prescott in there? No, I didn't. Grimtooth Bar. Okay, we got guys from 25th Ward hanging out there. Okay, I still need to rework my Silver Case Sims. Okay, characters none of you are gonna know, but whatever. Mask's ex-wife. Oh yeah! I was like, why did I name her this? It's because this woman, like, Masked Smith suddenly, like, left the house, and it's like he married this woman, and I was like, no! Get out of here! Like, they just married each other without me deciding that. And so I was separating, and I was like, Mask's ex-wife! Get her out of here! Someone else who played the Silver Case. I did a Let's Play the Silver Case. I have a stuffed chinchilla version of the protagonist. Oh my gosh. I always call him Lil Pee-Pee because, you know, big dick. I need to rework, where are they? Yeah. I need to rework these two. You know, my Tokyo and Erica Sims. They were some of the earliest ones I made on the save. Like, it's been a while. I've got Kamui, new type. I did have, like, an original Kamui. I have Sumio and Kusabi, and also Sumio Kodai and Sumio Mondo in there. Our boys from the matchmaker part of 25th Ward. I want to say I have, like, the other version of Kamui. I want to say... but I don't know. That might have been in an older save. Oh no, he is there. He's there. The other Kamui. Look, when I say I'm a Grasshopper Manufacturer fan, I'm a Grasshopper Manufacturer fan. Mr. Doppelganger from Travis Strikes Again. Kaido from Suda's manga Kuriami Dance, which does make an appearance, like, the manga does make an appearance in the beginning of Silver Case. Like, you can just find those on the ground. And there's an entire thing about... okay. The crazy thing about Shadows of the Damned. I love Shadows of the Damned. And I'm happy that it's essentially been reclaimed by Suda. After, like, all the BS he had to deal with in, with his time at EA. But originally, it was going to be a game called... I'm going to go find stuff for it now. It was originally a game called Kuriami. So, you had this game. I actually want Hey! 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 You. Give me this! Okay, so 1. Okay, don't show me these then. You know what we're gonna do? Hello, Zany. Okay, so we had this game called Kuriyami. It was gonna be like a psychological horror thing, very inspired by Kafka's The Castle. And a big thing was like light and shadow. Like that was an entire mechanic, which, to be fair, is a mechanic you have in Shadows of the Damned, albeit very different. So things that are similar is like, okay, kind of the city setting, things like that. Yeah, it's obvious that Kuriyami's Darkness is intended to be an entirely different feel to the void black darkness that usually passes for the stuff in games, for the darkness itself to be something worth seeing. So, into the darkness. So, there was an entire vibe to the game. EA had them change it completely, so it became Shadows of the Damned. Like, it became super watered down, and it was like, can you add guns? American gamers like guns. Okay, you know, all of these things. Paula was supposed to be like a little spirit that lived in the gun. No, she becomes like his girlfriend who's kidnapped and everything. It's like there's a bunch of stuff like that. So he splits up some of his ideas. Some of his ideas go to Shadows of the Damned. Some of them go to Black Knight Sword. Is that what it's called? I'm suddenly drawing a blank. Mish, that is it. Where can I play that? Can I play that anywhere? Is there a place I can play that? I never got to play it. But instead, another thing we got is Kuriyami Dance. That's where some of his other concepts went. And it's kind of a manga where when you read it, there's almost like this... Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's almost like a feeling of him venting some of his frustrations in it. Like, I really don't know how to explain it. But you do see this cover right here in 25th Ward, the remaster. Anyway, I'm done talking about some grasshopper stuff for now. Maybe one day we'll have an entire stream about me just talking about stuff like that. Whatever. And please continue. No, I'm tired. I won't lie. Like I said, I'm starting to feel my shots kicking in a little bit now. Or like the Tylenol I took is kind of wearing off. Because I did take it forever ago. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff like... God, they're so tiny. They're so tiny they don't even fit in the portraits down there. But we do have the Squid Sisters. Squid Sister. They're so little. I should show you Deep Cut. Because Big Man just covers up the portrait for them. Yeah. Like, why not? I still have not played 3. I think I did a good job on Shiver and Fry. I have not played 3. I just think their designs are cute. big man. He's so big. He's so giant. Yeah, I've been kind of going back to all of these and tweaking them, basically, because some of these are like old and I haven't really touched them in ages. I off the hook.
Super Wes.
She's so tiny. Like, she's the tiniest one because, like, we've got... Marina looks... looks a little taller. I can sort of see her. Like, you can't see it because of the overlay. But I can sort of see her hair poking up. Pearl, no. Pearl is just hidden. You can't see her at all. You're not allowed. Yeah, we've got CDI Link, Shagarath, Patches, you know, we got Brisket, some Kingdom Hearts stuff, Candyman, Kaine, who is shiny for some reason, Norman Bates, Yorha people, you know, we got some Shin Megami Tenseis, we got Kaiji, we got Pop Team Epic, we got Hannibal Lecter, we got Pepperman, we got the wacky lesbian hour characters, their neighbor, like they live right next to Dobby and Gollum, we got some Steel Ball Run characters, I'm starting to add some Jujutsu Kaisen people, there's the Mask, there's Patrick Bateman and Ash, we got I Am Mean and his wife, Ophelia, Chill, Captain Hook. We've got Lexi. We've got Dimitrescu and her daughters from Resident Evil 8. Makima, the Evil Queen. Odette from Swan Princess. Sailor Moon people. We got some One Piece in here. We've got Aymeric. More Chainsaw Man. We got the girl from Quest for Camelot. We've got John Wick. We got Jill Valentine. This person's cut off, I guess. Got Majima. We got the Powerpuff Girls. We got Snow White. We've got the lusty Argonian maid. We've got Alita. We got some more No More Heroes characters. We have some Berserk characters. We have some Five Nights at Freddy's. We have the Cleric Beast. We have a pervert. We have some Batman stuff. We have some VTubers. We have the band Ghost. We Live in Society Joker. We have some Final Fantasies. We have someone for like some of my characters from like games. We've got Skeletor. We got Deadly Premonition people. We got Among Us. We got Shrek. We got the Residents. Morrigan. We got this guy from Sims 2 on DS. We got characters from a webcomic I like. We have Shodan from System Shock 1 and 2. We have Really Mean Jesus from the U Testament. We got some more VTuber friends like Alberio. We got the villain from No More Heroes 3. We've got Jasmine. We got the batter from Off. We've got Amanda Young from Saw and also Dead by Daylight. We've got Bayonetta. Mother Miranda's Bad News from the Neighborhood. I don't have smiling friends, no. We have the couple from Facade that hate each other. We got a character I made in Fallout New Vegas. We got Elvira. We got Dante. We've got Seaman. We've got Rem Lazar and the kids. The Trickster. We've got Nemesis. We've got Hercule Poirot. We've got the Hotline Miami guy. We have Thanos. We got Robbie the Rabbit. We got Mike Dawson and his mom from Darkseid. Who do we got? Oh yeah, we got Kuja from Final Fantasy IX. We've got main characters from Food Fight. We've got Claudia Wolf. We've got Vigo the Carpathian. We've got Mulder and Scully. We've got the blue lady from Avatar. I don't have Dante yet. Got Team Rocket. Got Donna Beneviento. We've got Freddy Krueger. We've got Artorias, the Abyss Walker. Now we got Sir Gideon Ofnir in the mix. We have this character from JoJo, Fear and Hunger People. We've got Julia Starling. We've got the cast from Illbleed. We've got Fern Gully characters. We have some Dorohedoro characters. We have some buff Sonics. We have some Land of the Lustrous. We got Saul Goodman. We've got Neko Arc and Fat Cat. We got more One Piece and JoJo here. More Batman. And we got more Final Fantasy XIV with Isael. We got Uncle Death. Dobby and Gollum. We got some Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. We got some Slayers X. We got some Harvester. We got Hitman, like Agent 47. We got the Nostalgia Critic in here. This place is crazy. It's wonderful, you know? Honestly makes you think the world is wonderful. I know I don't have smiling friends yet. I'll put them in. I'll try and figure them out. My goodness. Sonic 3 is looking really good. Can I just get them out of here? You're lost for words? What's wrong?
Whoa, Hummel.
Look, he had to learn to use the shoes, okay? Didn't happen like overnight. So yeah, just like this is what we have in the basement. Oh, they gotta clean those up over there. Sometimes they get a little over enthusiastic when training. Oh my gosh, they need to clean stuff up. There's dirty plates. I figured this really spoke to the Sonic, you know, lore. Oh, there's Tails. Please don't tell me you're gonna eat those. Please don't tell me. Please don't eat those. Okay. I was so scared. I was so scared. I forgot there's just garbage and crap all over the place, and I forgot I made the walls like the worst colors imaginable. It's like, I forget there's stains. This is where they all sleep. These are their power crystals. Are you going to sleep, or are you just going to stare at the bed? Okay. It took him a second. Now here's one of the problems. They're very little. They're very small. I made them very small, so that everything they go into, they clip in. So whenever they sit down, they're through the chair. But don't worry about it. Anyway, I think they've been here for days. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Script not installed. And also in the corner, I just thought I'd add some cute decor, you know? Really liven the place up a little bit. They just keep leaving this stuff out here. That's normal. That's an hour and 30 minutes until it's spoiled. Like, good grief. So yeah. This is the Sonic house. Sadly, there's no Amy, otherwise we would have had jacked Amy. I think I have some stuff for Silver, though, so I could, you know, Silver can be their roommate. So we'll just have a jacked Silver to join them. Like, there's just everyone there's just gonna be jacked. They're all, like, working out constantly. Julia, we got Ash here. You know, Keith Stack has the wacky lesbians. For some reason, I don't know, I felt like making them. I thought it would be fun. So I made them. And I think I captured how disgusting the house is in all of those comics. Hold on. So, like, a lot of stains, a lot of webs, a lot of blood splatters. Old pizza. There's a toilet that's constantly, like, disgusting. More stains, unknown stains. Just a lot of that going on. And yeah, the toilet is constantly leaking. They keep trying to fix it, but it's always going to be gross again. So Leslie and Brienne have a wonderful marriage. They're a very happy couple with domestic bliss. Yeah, don't worry. It's like, the outside's nice. The outside's nice. Thank you for the follow, Pseudo Will. Hello. Love to see the skull over emote. So we've got that there, but they're also neighbors with, again, Dobby and Gollum. And then we've got... Oh, I forgot there's so many cute lights. There's the Evil Dead house out here. And then this nice, pretty place. I need to add more characters in this neighborhood. Like, this is kind of the neighborhood where it's just like, you can do whatever. She's gonna be stuck at that for eons, okay? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Just... Don't worry, the puddles are still there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. Do not worry. It is fine. So yeah, I've got... Sometimes I just dump people here when it's like I'm trying to figure out like where to put people. So there's a bunch of Jujutsu Kaisen here. They're just hanging out. Don't worry about it. Theme. Oh yeah, these people. I made an entire family of just like Karen. A Karen and her family. The Goths. Just like looking around, seeing like who lives where. Oh yeah, I had Five Nights at Freddy's there to be. Wait, where? I want them to be rivals with Peppino. Yeah, we got Leatherface. Just hanging out over there. I was like, this is the closest to Texas. Yeah, let's put him there. This spot feels so pointless. I hate this. I hate this map. I hate this.
Let's
like, get it out of here.
Crazy with it.
Alberio, thank you for the raid. Hello. We were just doing some chatting for a while, and now I'm looking around at stuff I have in The Sims. Oh, there they are. The Shrieking Llama. Hold on. Me too. So there we go, because I have to do it manually still. Yeah, it's like there's some of these where I'm like, I'm good. I forgot Fake Peppino's there. Ghost is there. Bear. You're very tired. I won't lie, I am too. Like I was talking earlier, my vaccines are kicking in where I'm feeling kind of yucky. Want to say hi though? Thank you, Alberio. 24-hour stream? No. Maybe that can happen one day, but not today. Not tonight. Oputipipiku lives there. Robbie the Rabbit lives in a two-story apartment? Why? That amusement park money must be like really good. Oh yeah, we got the Fear and Hunger house. I figured this is creepy enough. And Mikolash just happens to be their neighbor, so... Why did Sumio and Kusabi move here with... Why? It's the apartment from Silent Hill 4, the room. That apartment was not nearly that nice. Come on. Henry's apartment was not nearly that nice. Oh right! I forgot to put the Darkseid, like Darkseid out here. One day I'm gonna stream Darkseid, so, or at least like show people the Retsu Prey for it, so people understand why I would have these people there. Strangerville. I'm pretty sure. Why is Artorias live here? I remember, like, initially, I think I put, like, Mulder and Scully somewhere here, because Strangerville just seems like the right place. Of course, we got this Thousand Sunny over here. Because, of course. The Planeteers live here as well. These nice summer vibes, you know. Just a good time out here. Okay. Alright. It's like I can feel my nose is stuffy still. I'm just like, wee. Yeah. Get out of here. Wait, I thought I redecorated stuff. I thought this was a bedroom that I redecorated. Not the child's room. Or did I have to redo some stuff? I think I had to redo some stuff. Because now they don't all have, like, room to... For some reason, the toilets keep breaking. I don't know why. It's a problem I've had in this game for ages now. But yeah, we just got the Planeteers. They live here. Nice beachfront property. It's a good time, you know. It's chill, enjoyable.
Oh.
The entire reason I have them in here is purely because someone made The Sims. Someone made the concept. Why are you shiny? What? I need to figure out why that's an issue. Like, that's something that other people have experienced as well, and I don't know why. I don't understand. Good night, Alberio. Thank you again for the raid. Honestly, I feel like I might just end soon, because I am tired. I do not feel so good. Yeah, someone made the 1000 Sunny here, which was crazy. One day we'll have some, One Piece shenanigans, I think. Lives out here. It's probably just gonna be, yeah. It's just the normal, boring Sims that they gave me to play with. You know, just stuff to add to the body count. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Why are you all over there? You need to be in a mansion. I need to have them move in a mansion. I have to see how this is. They need to live somewhere, like, opulent. Not this. En would not stand for that. He would be disgusted. He would, like, legit be disgusted. I do enjoy this area, though, as, like... Why is Thanos here? Just like the little resort thing that people can go to, I think is really fun. Last time I checked, Lady Dimitrescu was somewhere here with her daughters. Yes, she was. Didn't I have... Oh, right. I put Naomi from The Good Life over here because it's the most fitting since she lives in the English countryside in that game. So I was like, perfect. Yes, Half-Life. Got the Half-Life VR AI family. So yeah, it's not the worst neighbors you could have. Then again, Benry. I don't know. I changed my mind. Actually, it is bad. It is a bad neighborhood. I say is that as if Lady Dimitrescu is any better, is any safer than any of the other options there. You want me to make Edward and the Sunlight Warriors now? Yes. You know what? I'm actually very curious. Has anyone made Edward?
Edward.
Well, there he is. And Edward Cullen. There's Edward.
Yeah, it's just Edward. Just Edward. It's Edward.
Yeah, he's already here. No, this weekend I think I might end up like just pulling up The Sims and maybe like while we're watching something or whatever, do some of that, you know. I am actually like pretty tired. Like, oh, it's not that far away. Okay, it's still trying to... Yeah, you can stream Elden Ring tomorrow. I'd be fine with that. I'll just... Don't worry, I'll still make Edward, Ember Pants, and Cinder Sun, and Gwyn's Firstborn, you know. I'll try to make all of them. I'll just have to study their faces. I think I could make a pretty rancid Edward. Oh, what appropriate music for the end of the stream. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I know it was probably a boring stream, but I appreciated just doing something chill. Like, not even necessarily playing The Sims much, but like showing stuff, just talking, you know. I like it. Humanly, I mean, it's fine. I am for real, like, starting to feel it. I'm just like, bleh. Let me see who we can raid. I'll just raid. You know what? I never get to raid Hex. So I'm gonna go raid Hex Mannequin. Yeah, bug me tomorrow. Yeah, Hex Mannequin is one of the people I usually play with on Thursdays. So I'm gonna send you over there. Ow. No more music. But in the meantime...
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it's all
Get
right.
out of here! Jeff, get out of my room! Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here!
Good night, everyone.